You. It is time for some 30 for 30. Some Spanky's Quest. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Tapioca. The legendary t-shirt. I'm gonna try. With the tapioca penguin on it. I don't even know what's the options for this game. Oh, you get to rebind your buttons. What is display? The music's really good. For the lulz, I asked Captain about the possibility of a Chrono Trigger race, which might be not this weekend but next weekend, but we don't have specifics beyond that. Besides that, I'm not doing any other races though. Besides that, it's just free play games at my convenience. Why is she on the challenge website? Because I just got the biggest ego boost I could possibly get. That's why. I'm addicted to strawberry. What the hell is a strawberry belt? Oh man, what's a strawberry belt? Solo Man. You made me die already, Kappa. I'm older than you, so you can't blame me for that. I never had a strawberry belt. Alright, I'll look it up. Nah, I've never had these before. They look gross. Wait, is this like a fruit roll-up wannabe? This is like they tried to knock off fruit roll-up, so they just made a worse one? This just looks like a worse fruit roll-up. Someone gave me that, I'd be like, man, I wish you just gave me a fruit roll-up. Well, no, fruit by the foot, I mean. Fruit by the foot. Fruit roll-ups are gross. That's like fruit roll-up tiered. I'm a fruit by the foot stan. Sweet sour. So it's like a Sour Patch Kid, but only strawberry flavored? Do you think they call it foot by the meter in Europe? That's a good question. I feel like you got more than a foot in the thing anyway. So fruit by the foot is already kind of sus, because it really felt like you got more than a foot. That's one way to look at it. I feel like there's some... Yeah. I know it. Definitely not for everyone. You kind of need to like sour candy. Been enjoying them recently. Well, that was like ballsy, to say the least. That was ballsy. The kids at my school liked fruit roll-ups, and they always just seemed gross to me. I don't know if it was the color. Like, see, Fruit by the Foot always came... I don't know if Fruit by the Foot made extra flavors. Maybe they might have. I only know Fruit by the Foot by the classic red. But I think one of the things that turned me off from fruit roll-ups was they always came in the worst, like the grossest looking colors. Kind of sus. You know? Like, do you really want to be eating like a dark blue fruit roll-up or like a puke green colored one? Kids at my school did. But I also just ate candy. You act like Fruit by the Foot wasn't candy. Oh, I mean, the hitboxes there were kind of gross. But I should not be taking damage there. That's embarrassing. I ate anything. I don't remember if I was picky about candy as a kid. I definitely had my favorites. Oh, I didn't like grape. I still don't like grape. Any flavored candy? I don't like the grape flavor. Orange is my favorite. I'm not a big fan of watermelon. I'd say my favorite flavors go from like orange at the top and then cherry. Cherry is usually pretty good. Then lemon. If there's a lemon, the lemon's usually good. And then there's usually the kind of like jank flavors like blue raspberry or like sour apple. That's like, they're like mid. They're mid. Like I'm fine with them. And then on the downside, the kind of side that I don't like is like watermelon, and then all the way down to the bottom is grape. Grape just, it doesn't, I mean, okay, like, I do kind of feel like cherry, well, I'd say that grape feels like the most artificial to me. Like, grape flavor tastes nothing like real grapes. And I guess that's not like, I suppose, well, orange in my opinion tastes pretty similar to orange. Same with lemon. Cherry I think so as well, but maybe people are like going to stand like, nah, you don't, like real cherries, SG. Like, okay, it's not quite, but it's close. It's just grape tastes the fakest to me, and that's a big turn off. Why are you doing this, SG? Why are you trying to style? Like, let's not style. I'm trying to, like, be cool. Trying to do speedrun strats, and that's stupid. I'm just gonna lose lives, and those are lives I'm gonna need later. So as a kid, the volleyball always felt like it was doing the most damage. I felt like it was like the boss killer. But as it turns out, the speedrun uses baseballs because all the balls do the same amount of damage, and even though the volleyball seems like it would be doing a lot of damage because it's putting the boss in hit stun for so long. The bosses somehow gain, like, it's kind of fake that they're actually gaining iframes during that hit stun for whatever reason. It's kind of deceptive like that. I'd still say it's not a bad option casually though, because keeping the boss in hit stun like gives you plenty of time to position, so even though you're not doing a lot of damage that way, it's kind of like the safest option to keep the boss in hit stun. But it is in fact not taking damage in that hit stun. Morning, Djibouti. What was up with the white airhead? Huge sweet tooth, you loved grape, lollipops, Skittles, jawbreakers. Dice of the balls, that's how you use them. Kids at my school also really liked warheads, which were an acquired taste for me. But I think if I'm being real, it was just like, I would, as a kid, if you asked me as a kid, do I actually like them? I did. I like bought them and ate them for fun. But I think I might have only done it because that was what was like cool. If you could eat a warhead, you were like cool. So I think that was the motivation. Because really, they're not that good, right? They're just excessively sour candies. I mean, I suppose they're not bad. I guess reflecting on it now, it's like I kind of like sour things, so. It was like, oh yeah, if you can eat a warhead, then you're the real deal. Very sad news. What's that? Bwanky's quest. Hey, Luna. Is it Dwan's got an update? That's the kind of news I hate getting. If it's Dwan's got an update. Your magical girl door is still level 1, bro. What are you doing? Need to level up that magical girl door. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm sucking today. This is not a good day for Spanky's quest. Oh, Dawn, not door, Dawn. Of course. What would a magical girl door be? Messing. No, it's a fine game. But you can't take you can't take it lightly. Almost sniped her. I might have sniped. Might snipe. Ooh, good snipe. Yeah, I think that was that might be one of my favorite attributes about this game as a kid was there's traps like these like fire breathing statue things. When an enemy gets here to the controls, they'll control it, and then those things are harmful. But if you destroy the enemy on the controls, you can take control of them, and then those projectiles become damaging to enemies. It's really cool. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. How much do I have to super chat to get Fuomoko to play Spanky's Quest? Why am I so bad? Oh, this is embarrassing. The idea is you like farm lives on the first few levels because they're easy. And here I am taking deaths like a pleb. This is kind of sus. Free fall? That was a mistake. Sus. when the VTuber is sus. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Shrek'd. And the cannon is a little bit sus. Because you're invincible while you go up it, but once you land, you are not. I can't believe I didn't get credit for both hits. Alright, I'll give you guys the strat for this boss. I just give you guys a freebie one. Like, I like people to experience the games and figure out their stuff by themselves. But I give you guys the strat for this boss. It's this right here. I know, right? Ow. Who's excited for sailing in RuneScape? Seeing those sailboats back there. Actually getting some value. That was like, it's really hard to get value off of the volleyball for anything except bosses, but that was some good volleyball value right there. You're excited for IDK Man? When will you know? When will you know what you're excited for? You're excited for Dwans tomorrow, right? You're excited for Dwans. You're excited for Griss's triumphant return to Sienna in a couple weeks. I don't know, maybe he's finally coming back. Wow, you mean to tell me you're not excited just for regular Dwans with a 3-man Dwans? I mean, 3-man Dwans is still Dwans. You become a Dwans purist while we haven't been looking? The solo man I knew would be excited for duos, trios, quads, anything that started with duh and ended with wands. Addict. I'm not an addict. That's usually what addicts say, though. I haven't touched high-level VT in so long. He's got his chip. He's got his Dwan's chip. Free from high-level competitive Dwans for... How long have you been clean, Solo Man? I don't actually know. I'm supposed to be... Let's go. A while now. I did like a few unsuccessful Dutch runs back in September. That's it. The only time I play VT is with you guys. Aww. Well, it doesn't help that everybody just plays Dutch now. Unless you're Peanut. They play when you're sleeping. Hard to find games. Just the Pacific life. Living in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. How it be sometimes. No. That guy's edge guarding. Oh, come on. A lot of EU folk, like Gimmo, for instance. MOTR, please level up Solo Man's Magical Girl. Just gonna go through. You chillin'? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I should really take some freebie keys. One is good. Went wrong, but things are okay. Spanky's a monkey that's so perfect. Yeah, he's Spanky and he's on a quest. There's the culprit. Berge. B is for Berge. Got him. Oh, the hat makes it go. Okay, well, I don't actually want that. Let's get out of here. I beat 2 games and one of the random seeds. I'm in. Just gotta wait on some jigsaw pieces now. Never seen this game before. Had Shasai at the title when it came up in the preview. Well, it's an SG4E classic, a childhood favorite. But what if I told you if the great Alan M is also a fan of this game? Me and Alan M had a man-to-man one day about it, me casually referencing. I was in a voice call with Alan M, and just as a point, I was talking about Arius, who's a French streamer who's doing. Arius does a lot of. He does viewer submission retro achievements. Like he'll master a game. You go in his chat and he has like a spreadsheet, and you can request get your added to the spreadsheet any game that has retro achievements, and he'll play that game. I was talking to Alan M in a voice call just casually about Arius, and like, oh yeah, he's doing this thing. I gave him Spanky's Quest, and Alan M was like, wait a minute, SG, are you a Spanky's Quest fan? And I was like, yes indeed. I'm gonna find out Alan M also enjoys the game, which is just funny to me because when I bring this game up, nobody else has heard of it. Nobody else has heard of it. It's not a very well-known game. So it's great finding a fellow Spanky enjoyer, one who enjoys a spanker too, if you catch my drift. Oh, I despawned the ball. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I should be getting some pot shots off. What I should be doing. Nothing. This crap. Never saw it at a friend's place once. Found out today PS2 Yakuzas have achievements and they are complete shit. Watame! People will just make any stupid... Oh, retro achievements for Yakuza 2. What kind of stuff do they have? They really will. Memories of it that you do remember? What's funny to me is the achievement quality seems pretty bad, right? On retro achievements, and yet there is a very convoluted, detailed, and long process if you want to become a retro achievement creator. There is a long, convoluted process, and it's like one of those things where it's like, when you go to the page where it's like, how do you get to become someone who makes retro achievements? It's like the first sentence of the page with the information is like, remember, creating achievements is a privilege or something along those lines. One of those like really like holier than thou, like step back a moment and realize that not everyone is cut out to be a shitty retro achievement designer. We have standards here, and then you look at the so-called standards and you're like, I do you now. Do you? Do you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are you guys excited about the HoloLive VTuber takeover Twitch Day? Are you ready for your front page of Twitch to be owned by VTubers? They're going to be in it. You think they're hard to escape now? Well, wait till you see. What do you see what the future has in hold? Later this month. You're on Twitch, you're about to get owned. I'm not owned as I sink slowly into my corn cob. Beating chapters, damageless. Oh, that sounds awful. Perfect score in battle cages multiple times. That's just stupid. Now imagine if they didn't try to have all students do. There are V2 whole life viewers that are hiatus. Boom, good one tapioca. Yeah, I think they have a list. They're all EM members who are doing it. There's a list. There is a list already of who's participating. Kiata's already gotten started, and I think it's really based that she somehow got the Twitter handle or the Twitch handle that's just Kiata. Five letters, like Beyonce. Like she doesn't need a first name. She doesn't need her full name. It's just Kiata. Like imagine if Pi was just Pi, like, right? Imagine if he could just be Pi. That's probably what he wants. If he had the connections that Whole Alive does, he could probably just become Pi. Because, like, not to toot my own horn, but I think usernames that are like 5 or fewer letters long, 5 or fewer characters long are kind of goated. It's kind of like you're a real one, don't you think? There's a Pi in the FM community. I wonder if he's OG enough to have made his Justin TV account before like everybody just made an account for everything. Before everybody squatted all the good accounts. You know? He's like Spanish too. Because he has a time on SRL for FM. So the flag next to his name on SRL is the Spanish flag. His Twitch handle is just Pi, huh? Mafia and RuneScape could have been the guy. Could have been that guy when you tried your actual first name as a Twitch name. Takanashi Kiana. Yeah, Kiata's been on the grind already. They're doing the well, at least she has. I don't know what the plan is going to be on the Twitch day, but she's doing the multi-streaming. Which honestly they probably all should be doing. Like the multi-streaming to me just makes sense. Well, so I think the only reason you wouldn't multi-stream is because you don't know how. And when you're making the kind of money that Twitch makes off of them, I think they should have a guy who does it for them. Or a woman, I mean, of course. Because we would never hire men in Whole Alive, that's gross. They should have a female IT employee who just like sets up like the multi-streaming. I don't actually know how. I mean, I know there's a website where you go to and it's like, oh shoot. The only way I know how to multi-stream is either you open up 2 OBS instances and have enough bandwidth, or you use that like restream.io service, which I've never tried. For lack of a better term, it just seems kind of sketchy. And by sketchy, I don't mean like it's going to steal your data or try and like scam you, but it just seemed like, I don't know, like I don't actually know if many people use it. Like, does it go down? Does it have problems? Is it easy? Is it like... That's the questions I wonder. Things that keep me up at night. Well, okay, it's a premium. It's like a what are they? What's the word? Gosh. Oh wow, goated. Oh, I almost was goated. It's like it's free to play. It's free to play. Like supposedly they'll set you up, but there's a way they make money off of it. So that's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, well, I don't know. I feel like services that, I mean, there are some services in the world like the Bazaar, where it's free. And the free version is just as good as the paid version. But they're like few and far between. And the only reason why it's good on the Bazaar is because they changed the monetization model so many times. It used to be free to play. And then they eventually made it where... How do I get up there? I forget. They made it be a paid game, and then they felt they didn't want the bad publicity for everybody who used to play the game for free. Be like, what the hell? I got to pay for this now? What the hell's going on? So if you had an account before the day that it went on Steam and it was paid only, you get most of the game for free, which is really funny. I'm one of those people who took advantage of that, actually. I think the free version puts a watermark. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. No, forget it. Forget it. That's gross. That's gross. Like when you download the Jav, and it's got that, you know what I mean, right? You got, well, actually, I don't know, but if you know, you know. I'll just leave it at that. If you know, you know. If you get the reference, you get it. That was way too... I'm getting a little bit too cheeky. Oh, that's very cheeky. Let's get out of here. If you know, you know. That was a snipe, and that was rude. Do I want to just GTFO here? Like, if you're one of the people in the U.S. who, well, not just the U.S. U.S. actually has the fewest amount of people who fall for this because there's just too many rural areas. But if you're one of the people in the world who manages to have like internet where your upload bandwidth is actually good, or actually more than 10 megabits per second, like a pleb like me, it's not that hard. Like OBS gives you a warning like, hey, are you sure this is what you want to do? But as far as I understand, it's compatible. You can just open two instances of OBS. And just have one be on your one stream and have one be on your well, for every, you're not just limited to YouTube. You could stream more than two. You can multi-stream with more than two streams. But if you know how to stream to one service, I believe it's just as easy. other than needing the two OBSs up. I mean, okay, so like when you switch one out, I mean, there's probably an OBS plugin actually. Don't like the bringing up two OBS instances. That's kind of stupid. I realize that now. It's one of those just saying stuff mindlessly. But I'm sure they have a plugin or something. I don't know, Theo. I have like really good download speed, but like awful upload speed. And cable companies want you to believe that it's just how it is, man. That's just, sorry, the cable specification, that's just how it is. Either that or they want you to believe you don't need upload. Like, the internet is about downloading stuff, not uploading stuff. Oh, I'm being cucked. Let's get out of here. This is the last world, but this is where we're gonna cook ourselves. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Forgot that that's what that did. Oh, great. I'm playing so bad, and it's frustrating. Came in here with 9 lives. Came in here with 9 lives, and I'm down to 4. And that happens. Getting bodied. Get out of here. Oh, I avoid losing a life there by going. I wanted to spend a little more time there, maybe get some extra keys, but we'll move on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I want that guy to move because he's zoning me. That was actual BS. Yeah, here's where the game just kills you. I'm at 0 lives. How embarrassing. A sneaky stage there because as you kill more people, those cans open and more enemies come out, and they put a can right on the trap control. So all of a sudden you've got projectiles coming at you after you kill so many enemies. Bazaar.com. I'm scared to encroach here. That's why. Thank you. I need to grape like I've never graped before. Nope. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, well now we gauntlet. Yeah, here's where they stop giving you one-ups. It's like, alright, you're gooch. You'll figure it out. You're gooch. Hey, safe seat. Yeah. I don't know how that hitbox didn't hit him, but it didn't. Bam. I was not expecting that. I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he could just decide he's coming down there. Because he only comes down the corners, but I guess the first one he's allowed to cheat. I mean, we're not going to get another life, and we've got to do 2 more bosses and the final boss on Deathless. Not looking good, fam. Spanky's Quest. So I'd like to do multiple games tonight. I haven't decided which ones yet, though. We'll see where the wind takes us. Alright, so the first one is a cheat. He gets to just go down there for some reason. You know what really should have been in 30 for 30? Trails in the Sky. First chapter. Remake. Damn right. And then a peach. I think that might have been the last hit, but I'm not going to risk it. Yeah. I could have gone in there. I kind of like half-assed it, where I was like, oh, I'll just throw up. I'll throw up a baseball and dodge, but I could have just gone in. Wasn't worth risking. It always happens to me. It's so fake. I forget my strat is for this. Might be this. Might be this, actually. Might be this. Don't worry, guys. Trust the process. Trust the process. Confía en el proceso. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of not worth. I think this wind, when he does this, I think it also, I don't know. I don't know if it also has wind physics, but I'm not messing with it. I'm not messing with it. Alright, he's cooked. He's cooked. No way. Oh, we did it, fellas. Only one game over. I guess it's good. I guess it's as good as I could have hoped. G-Moodine. When's the Spanky's Quest ROM hack for 30 for 30 2026? As bad as my platforming skills were, I might actually be feeling some Joe and Mac. Because the night is young. It's only 1 a.m. And best to do the platformers on the front end of the stream than the back end. This game was developed and presented to you by Natsume. Spanky's Quest. Alright, let me submit real quick to challenge.micah.moe. Alright, give me a moment. I need to get some box art for Joe and Mac. I don't actually know what this looked like. I don't know what the box art looked like. may have to just go to IQDB or whatever it is. Oh, not that one. What is the video game one? The one that Twitch uses? IGDB. Joe and Mac. I don't know. This is as good as I can do. Hey, Ozzy. Fellowship of the People. See if we've got the Japanese. There's some. I believe there's some differences in the opening cutscene between the Japanese and the English version of this game. See if we can't take a peek about what that's all about. Joe and Mac. Tatakai Gen Shinjin. Okay. Data East. One player game, 2 player game, or 2 player super game. Is it you press 1 player and then you get... No, you don't. All right, we got to just wait. We've got to wait and see. It'll just eventually play it. The intro cutscene. Oh, yeah. The bad guys. What's going on? No, they're stealing all the women. No, even the chubby one. Yeah, I believe there were some changes to that scene in the international version. Let's see if we can find them. Data East. Back in the distant past, way back, like when rock and roll was just rock and fast food was dinner you couldn't catch, lived two cave dudes named Joe and Mac. Whether it was dinosaur demolition derbies, Tyrannosaurus Rex, or pterodactyl hang gliding, peek in the beak. Life for the boys was pretty cool. Cool, that is, until a bogus bunch of Neanderthal nerds crashed their village and scared off all the cave babes. Neanderthals still hadn't discovered toothpaste. Phew, they just had smelly breath. Now all the cave babes are out there somewhere, lost and lonely. It's up to Joe and Mac to get 'em back. Yeah, I feel like there were some differences there. Oh man, Ozzy posted an absolute banger. Ozzy, why did you not post this in my Discord? I would eat this up. I gotta repost it. I'm just stealing it. I'm stealing it and I'm posting it everywhere. Everybody's getting it. Everybody's getting it. I only use the Oro Crony 2025 birthday cutlery on special occasions. I think Baja Blast Pie is one of them. Look at how awful that fork is. Let's make sure we're playing on easy. I mean, hopefully this is easy. It keeps going back, but like, lock it in and start. Dude, Twitter account runner knows who Oro Crony is. If they don't, they're about to find out. It's gone. Some Japanese skit shit. No, that's what makes it even better. And I don't know, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It really, like, if you knew the Oro Crony lore, it just extends the enjoyment of the meme even more. So that's why I find it enjoyable. It all makes sense. That guy probably spent like $70, $80 to get that crappy knife and spoon shipped to him. But at least he's breaking out the nice china. What's this? Dinosaur's just dead, I guess. Rip. They don't look like high quality utensils. I looked away, I thought it was over. Oh, big meat. Is that it? What? Oh no. Oh no, he wasn't dead. Alright, Cave Babe number 1 saved. Yeah, I got the impression that this SNES game is quite different from the other ports. Rip egg, burp brown. Rip me. Why am I so bad? Let's see if I can get the wheel power up here. It'd be pretty huge. I believe there's a chance for this to be the wheel power up. Maybe not. Let's try first world. Oh, hopefully it'll turn up later. Wheel power up's pretty good. Oh, this level's ass. I don't know what you're supposed to do about the bees. Besides mold. Yeah, that was a quick stage. It's a bit frustrating you don't get your health back. Because I would like my health back. I wonder if that egg can have it. I'll see if I can lure that guy over. Maybe that has the wheel. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh no. This may be where things go south. Stop it. Where is the HP? Hello? Take me. Take me. It's like they know. They know you're gonna get your ass. You're gonna get ass reamed here. It's Garguda. It's like they know. They know how to do you. Ah, yes, here we go. Cute. And I think this is the boss right here. And so some of these stages are just like, alright, here's your boss fight. Joe and Mac. Bowser Jr. easy. Oh, I thought there was a second phase. Cave Babe. Ah, yes, here's what the game needed. Ice physics. Like how the game thinks I want to use anything but freeze, lol. I mean, but, wheel. Wheel is, like, OP. They needed to rethink things. Their items power level. As they say in bad translations of Japanese, thanks for the grub. Right? Ever heard him say that? Thanks for the grub. That's a life, but I don't know how to get it. Thanks for the grub. Oh, the mammoth is pissed. He lost his trunk. I thought this was a kid's game. It's so graphic. Back to get our health back up. Joe and Mac. I almost wrote it. I thought that's how it was spelled. That's how I know how to spell Mac. The other character? What's that one? Doobie? I'm like Crip. Like, yeah, it's just the character's too good, so like it's just not a challenge to play. I don't know. I'd play Mac from time to time, but I just don't find it that fun. I find the other characters more fun. This is kind of BS. Cave babes. Three lives in a dream. We're just gonna take this slow. Yeah, we're talking. Oh, I do need that life. Enough to lose a life, though. Yeah. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. This guy's a little bitch. Unfortunate. Oh, this is just this golden. There's a sweet spot right here, where it's safe. Oh, I've discovered the sweet spot. It's safe from his down attack, and then you're in range to just do it and dodge. Okay, this is the sweet spot. Found it. Muckakar. Muckakar go vroom. Yeah, you're gonna cook me. I understand. I understand being cooked. What a thrilling boss. Bum, dun, 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 bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Joe and Mac. Oh yeah, the electricity in this world is kind of annoying. Ease. I knew that was going to happen. Why did I let it happen? Bow bow. I wonder if this is a safe spot. Seems like it. Oh, these bosses might have been play tested. Alright, do not go in there. Trust me. Trust me, do not go in there. Surely this is... I think you're supposed to ride them, but... Or just do that. Could really use some health now, though. All right, so they might have figured out the tech here that I was doing before. So this isn't fully immune, but it's a DPS race, I guess. It stops some of his bullshit. Okay, final world. One life and a dream. Where is my health from you? Finally. All right. Is that it? Question mark? Dot done? Mada mada da. Ooh, a little bit stressful. A little bit stressful, but we did it. Sub 50. 1cc. Damn, he's good. Joe and Mac. Cleared. Za Endo. think I'm gonna chill with Kirby next. Bum, 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 ba-dum-dum-dum. Mac and cheese. Dun, 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 dun. Bazaar on Twitch today. Hello and enjoy Game of the Years. Kirby's Dream Course. Yeah, yes indeed. I'm farming. I'm farming 30 for 30. We completed 2 games today. This is our 3rd. We're juicing. I'm gonna have to take a performance enhancing drug test after this. You guys are gonna start being suspicious. I'm not going to change the category from any percent. It's defined on the website better. That's the official speedrun category, but it might as well be called any percent. The games are so engaging, you complete several. I'm just good. I'm just good. Maybe others are getting skill issued. Defend Yim on this one. Marathoning games you enjoy implies they're not engaging. All right. So next time I see Yimo in the middle of a recruit 'em all run, I'm gonna say, you're sure playing a lot of this game all at once. I guess you're not engaged. Must be a bad game. New member. Bow bow. Alan M, thank you for the raid. You're just in time for Kirby's Dream Course from the start. You're a Fire Emblem engaged. How was the scaping tonight, Alan M? Are you excited about sailing very soon? Did you see the bow bow? You know you've made it just in time. This is a very comfy game. We were playing Spanky's Quest earlier today. I was thinking about you. I know you're like the only other person I know who's heard of that game. And likes it, just like me. Also got some really good drops, really close to making huge progress. Nice. Nice. You love to see it. Alright, can I get a hole in one for Alan M? Oh, just a little bit overcooked. Agility week. Bingo finishes today. Good luck on the final stretch of bingo. I guess we'll do Dwan's tomorrow at 9 then. The 1 hour earlier than normal and default to solo man. That's generally what we've done, so I just wanted to double check. And they just don't give you power-ups yet, huh? Cinco bingo. There we go. Yeah, for anybody coming in who's curious what's going on, we got to play 10 different SNES games this month. That has all the info about the challenge we're currently undergoing. Beat a selected list of 10 NES games this month. This is going to be my 6th one, so we're making great progress, which is nice. I mean, I want to go up here so that I can get the thing. I don't know if it's the play, actually. I'm going to forego that. Like, the power-up is nice, but what if I just didn't? Some Yamas might be on the menu, but it's likely I'd do them with other team members. Oh, perfect. I might have overcooked this. Ooh, no. Okay, we can just do this. It's we do want it to go a little bit that way though. What if this is a little bit greedy? Alright, not how I envisioned it, but that'll work too. Man, Flant's right. They really knew how. Like, Kirby takes, like, the concept of a golf game. Ooh. There you go. Kirby's Dream Course takes the concept of a golf video game and just elevates it to a new level. This game is really fun. What are we doing here? Alright, I see the plan, but can I acquire the execution? We'll try. Oh no, come on. Come on. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Well, pretend the timer's been started. True. It is. I don't actually know what the speedrun shot. The task for this game is really cool. The task for this game is really cool. Perhaps worth checking out. But this is all about having fun today. We're not gonna... There we go. Yeah, the task does some really cool shots. It's fun to watch. I'm sure speedruns of this game are really cool to watch too. But yeah, the task goes in. The task might be like a low score. I don't know if it's necessarily the fastest. There might be. I did watch a task of it or part of a task and I was blown away. But it might not have actually tried to go fast. It might have tried to like optimize score. I don't know about that. Of course, I always screw up. Do. Wow. Yeah, if you're curious about how this game, like what the challenge is in it, like every time you kill an, I have like tomatoes there on my UI. Every time I take a shot, I have to consume it. It consumes a tomato. When I kill an enemy, I gain a tomato. If you run out of tomatoes, you have to redo the whole course. In other words, like the whole like 9 holes or 8 holes or whatever it is, 10 holes. So you basically need to get at least kill 1 enemy per shot. That's the goal. To not run out of tomatoes. Bow bow. Not bad. Oh, I'm the best scorer. Got the silver. Dang, you got to really go in to get the gold. I think you can. I think the best medal you can get on any course is a gold. So silver means that there was still improvement. There was still improvement to be done here. Oh, well, maybe not. I am top on the fake rankings here against those other dudes. Bow bow. Yeah, I'm not sure if the courses cap out at silver or gold, whatever. I know there's bronze and silver. I don't know if there's actually gold. Now I'm curious. I'll have to look it up. No. Yeah, you can. It's a little bit tough to get that guy in the air, but you can do it. I did not manage. Oh, now I overshot it. Not a great start to course number 2 here. Yeah. Gotta do our max backspin here. Could definitely do either or here. Oh, that's risky. I think this is risky. Yet I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think you could have also just done a non-jump, just a roll there. You think Fuomoko are going to do their 30 for 30 games during their Twitch stream? That'd be pretty cool. Because not only I don't actually know what's better here. I guess just slam. Not only would I be watching, but I would also be I'd kill two birds with one stone. I'd be farming my Yago emote while I watch them stream their 30 for 30 contents. I hope so. Yeah, we're gonna try. It's a little bit too overcooked. The second VTuber account hit the challenge. She is gonna go so hard. Expectations low, yet they'll still manage to disappoint. Satch. I would even let them play Goof Troop co-op if they wanted. Like, the rules say you can't play co-op. I'd make an exception just for them. Because they're like one channel. You know? I'm willing to make an exception. A little bit cursed to do jumping here, but it really sucks. It really sucks to on the sand, so I'm gonna opt for jumps. We're gonna need the perfect jump here though. Oh, do you believe that'll go in? Oh no, I overcooked. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna use the wheel, watch me. You can't stop me. Ooh, I'm not excited about this. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. I can't believe they're not going to nerf Micro Mike for Arius. Hecked up. I turned him down. Oh. Oh no, there was an RPG rant? Ooh, I bet it was juicy, yeah. There's been too many holo streams during the Arius content lately. During the Arius stream time. Can we do it, Midsworth? Can we do it? Ooh, damn, he's good. Chat from now... No, really? Well, good thing I got mine in there. Good thing Final Fantasy VIII is locked in. Like the seal. Locked in. Well, I mean, Micro Mike changes a guy, because now that he hasn't mastered every game he's been given, he's just like, all right, let me just throw out the trash now. I can respect it. Let me throw out the trash now. You think you're safe? I hope so. The Final Fantasy VIII set is really bad. That's why I gave it to him. Because it would seem that he likes bad games to grind achievements in. There are 11 RPGs. He wanted to have 5 or 6. How does he just happen upon that number? Like, yep, I believe this. No, I believe 5 or 6 is the ideal amount of RPGs to have in my crappy achievement. That's where my crappy achievement quota comes. Like it is like bottoms out. We've got standards around here, boys. Our Immortal Pearl, oof, that is one. I mean, that one does not. In Final Fantasies, in that game's defense, though, it does not. It is not cutscene heavy. From a simpler time when we actually cared about gameplay. Valkyria Chronicle? No. I know nothing about Valkyria Chronicle, but certainly it is not that. Mortal Peril. It's fine. If it gets rejected, I already have Castlevania Soten lined up for my next pick. That'll be my follow-up. Oh, I heard you don't want RPGs anymore. Well, I've got Castlevania Soten for you. I'm sure he'll like that. He's gonna get the Discord Wars points. I mean, I don't actually know what the achievements were for Discord Wars that they picked. I looked at them. They seemed I could see why people didn't do them. But the full achievement set for that game does seem pretty bad. It doth seem pretty bad. Shields up. See you for the rest of the achievements in Discord Wars 9. Yeah, that's kind of sad, isn't it? Chivo City. Discord Wars will become a Chivo event. I don't know. As everybody knows, I'm not the biggest fan of retro achievements. But there's who knows what future Discord Wars will have. Like that just seems like, well, I mean, look at it this way. I feel like we've got a lot of stuff in Discord Wars where it's like, oh, that's always going to be in. Like, oh, Battle Royale always be in. Like, races, those are always going to be in. Oh, like this thing, it's always going to be in. Eventually, you've got so many things that are always going to be in that you got to like clean house. Where it's like, okay, guys. I think we need to reevaluate here. And sadly, it's going to be a while since before that reevaluation would happen for retro achievements. But maybe there's a world where we'll get to a Discord Wars that doesn't have them. Or Ozzy had a good suggestion, which was, what if we had retro achievements, but if you just wanted to play the game on console like a normal person, you could do that too. That would be kind of goated. I need to kill something or I'm dead. Oh, that works too. It's all good, fellas. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's like a lose-lose. Like I like, it's fine because if I didn't kill that thing, I would have died anyway. So this causes me to lose a life and get my health back. So it's the same outcome. It's just a little more dramatic this way. And we love drama. I mean, we're a VTuber fan, of course. Of course, we have to love drama. Pokemon Showdown. Yeah, maybe one day we'll get rid of that. I don't know. It's okay because Nintendo is going to release that new roguelike mode for ZA, right? We've got ZA roguelike, right? Isn't that a thing? ZA roguelike. It's going to be the DLC. Isn't the DLC ZA roguelike? So we can just have that in Discord Wars next time. ZA, now with more roguelike. Always have Pokemon Showdown. I want to envision a world, Djibouti, where we don't. It's like people who say we'll always have war in the world. I want to envision a world where there's peace. Whether it happens or not, I want to envision it. I want to envision a Discord Wars without Showdown, no matter how unrealistic that is. Unrealistic. Next Discord Wars is going to be Blankums only, not more endless Dynamax. Whoever can Blankums the most wins. I'll get my Blanky right now. Practicing how long you can see. Les Pie doesn't want to play Ranbats, which I think the heat death happens faster of the universe. Aw, thank you, Djibouti. We will share this belief. Well, that's not how I wanted it to go down. So let's be lame. Let's be lame, fellers. Barely off. If you wake up, you get DQ'd. Cute. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Typing asleep like me. Uh-oh. Looks like Gimmo's getting DQ'd. DQ'd for lack of blankums. Come on, Kirby. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there, Kirby. Oh, shoot. See, that's why you never want to really... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm in bed, full blanked up with your eyes closed. I don't know how I want this to play out. Filling it up with water seems like a misplay. I'm gonna forgo that, actually. Captain in to see how true. Impressive being typing with the eyes closed. He's just that good. Alright, I think this is better. I'd rather not have to get the hole on the incline, so I'll just do this. Wake up to a stream, then fall asleep again. This might be bad. Ooh, damn, he's good. Damn, he's good. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, our score of that round was not very good. Moving on. That was a little bit ambitious, I'll give you that. I will give you that. Yeah, the tornado's a little bit hard to control. We'll try and clean up here, though. No! Whatever. This is only going to have one event. What's the event going to be? Nine to 5 job? Oh. Not the J word. Not in this chat, Luna. Whatever team puts in the most hours wins. Alright, we're gonna try being kooky here. Oh. Okay, it's fine. The Pokemon Games 2 started in October 2026. Crazy. I did know Captain So Bao Bao. I was aware. Scamper. Oh no. I don't like this. That's fine. I also heard he's very boo-boo-tax. Seems weird, champ, this. No. Okay. I'll try to do a cute curve here. Probably not gonna work though. Nah. Cut our losses. He is also banned from Jetpack. No Jetpack for Chatini. Wow, if Captain is a Chatino, that's huge. If he's outed as a Chatino, that is some interesting lore. Absolutely incredible lore. I mean, I see what this wants me to do. It wants me to just go down here. I'm a little bit scared though, guys. Chatini, I'm a little bit scared. Okay, it was very sketch, but here we are. I don't actually want the ice, so I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, come on. It's a little bit rough. Chatini, this is a little bit rough. Alright, we're just gonna try this. We're gonna rope-a-dope. Okay, we needed that power up. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm one HP in a dream right now. Bowser Jr. easy. I still get a bronze off of that. I'm surprised. I didn't think I did those holes well enough for any medal. Sure. I'm mashing. Ooh. Yeah, I had so much velocity that if I bounce there, I'm probably dead. Just saying. I can see what it wants me to do. Do I want to try it? Alright, the answer's no. But now I'm just kind of cucked. I hate the freeze power-up, so let's just opt not for it. This game is too hardcore, that's why they went back to making baby Kirby games. I mean, you're not wrong. It really does make you wonder. Back when Kirby was for adults, damn straight. A kid's game. Yoshi suffered that same fate. Yoshi and Kirby can sit at a bar together and commiserate about what Nintendo has done to them. Yeah, comparatively, I suppose. That's true. I never really thought about that. But yeah, in the NES era, Kirby's like the easiest NES game. At a time when games had to be extremely frustrating. At the time with Action 52. Micro Mike. Micro Mike. Alright, how much can I cook this? Right now this is like anti-cooking. But whatever. Oh, that's kinda bad. We might have to Alright, we're just cut our losses, cut our losses. No, I'm dead. Yumo, is it true you've not beaten Kirby NES? Losses cut. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh no. Alright, here's what was going through my head. I forgot that when you die you lose your power up. So I thought I still had my porcupine power up, and now I'm gonna have to get this freezer power up, which is like the worst. I could make a YouTube video about what are the worst power ups in Kirby's Dream Course. Freezer. Setting level for the sail cape doesn't have time for Kirby NES. I'm gonna try and get one of the top 100 sail capes, or first 100 sail capes. I'm going in. I'm gonna go in on sailing actually. I'm thinking about going in on sailing. Hell yeah. Sailing 99, 30 for 30. It didn't matter however many times you voted against sailing, we're still going to put it in. Democracy is a scam. Good one, Jagex. Good one. Life count is running a little bit low, a little bit scary. Are you doing Iron Man sailing PvP? That sounds kind of boused. Yeah, what's the wilderness sailing area like? Do we know? Can you just take someone's whole ship? It's kind of boused. Oh, you know what's not boused? Whatever this is. Hold up. What if I took the warp? No. The warp is not the strat. Damn, he's good. What am I calling my boat? That's a good question. I'll have to think about it. There's so many options. Said nothing about it. Exposed as an Iron Man sailing PvPer. If I get my boat robbed, I know who to at on Discord. Fair. Well, fellas, that was ambitious. For some reason, the Krakow is not doing anything. He's just there. He just exists. Nah, that's too risky. We're gonna have to just go up the slope with this, but it's kind of hard. Damn, he's good. Cute and funny. I guess RuneScapes doesn't. That one might slip past RuneScape. Past Jagex. They like ban any name that wants to be funny because there's just no fun allowed. That one might manage to get by. Stuart Little for golf minigame. Are you sure? This is kind of cooked. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, now we're just bad. Now we're just bad. If they ban my name, then they are against cute boats that are funny. You're right. You're right when you put it that way. What kind of monsters are they? Alright, I'm gonna try, fellas. I'm gonna really try. I see what it wants me to do. Whoa. I'm gonna try. I see the vision. I'm not good enough. I'm a con. I'm a Kirby con. I'm actually just a con man. And I've been this whole time. You have to name it in honor of Shondo. Yeah, poor Shondo. I don't know what's going on there. Like the indie scene just seems, I don't know. The indie scene just shoots himself in the foot too much. But yeah, Shondo's having a little bit of a mental breakdown, irrespective of the indie scene. So, in honor of cute and funny, let's represent. Let's go. Course number 6. Shondo, you're here. What's your favorite part about Fallen Shadow, Luna? Alright, I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust this. It seems like... Hold on. Is it gonna... Alright, I'm gonna trust. No! Ever so short. She taught you about cat and bunny girls. Okay. I like her blonde skin, her blonde outfit. That's my favorite Shondo. What do they want me to do here? I'm gonna trust the process. Yo? Oh, barely off. Satch. This is kind of messed up. This is also kind of messed up. No. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it. trusted it and it worked. Damn, he's good. What does it want from me here? What do you want from me? You want some spin, eh? Oh, it's spin you want, it's spin you'll get. A little bit unfortunate. I don't know. See, if you get that one first. It just seems like that's the last one. Huh. Oh, that was useless. I can't help but think that's not what it wanted me to do. I was worried I might not do that right. Ah, that's brutal. Now we're cooked. I thought about the implications before it was a little bit too late. Bow bow. I don't know what it wants for me, but... That's a little unfortunate. Alright, well, this will have to do. This will have to do chat room. Ooh, that could have been bad. So names in RuneScape appear to be manually blacklisted, and they cannot ban you for a bad name, so you could just try coming up with something spicy. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Ooh, what's going on here? Kirby. I don't actually like. I think it wants like this. But like, okay. All right. I don't trust it. I just don't trust it, so I'm gonna do that. I was not trusting that jump one bit. Someone reports you, or when Jmod sees your name when you're manually reviewing banks. Or I get forced to name. The usual. Just another bank problem. I haven't had a bank issue in a while. Bank issues aren't that good, but alright. I liked the time when you could, whatever, like outside the farming guild, you could just pick up that item, that super rare item, and then they just had to like roll back or whatever, and then they were like, yeah, maybe some people lost items. Sucks to suck, though. That was pretty good. Yeah, about that. Maybe some people lost some items. Oh, this is kind of ass. As Arius would say, this is us. We take those, I guess. They increased bank size? When? Like 2 days ago. Wow, alright, so recent news. Today in RuneScape. Bank size has been increased. Be sure to thank your local JMod. Well, but how sizably did they increase people's banks? $200 spaces? Whoa, that's significant. I can check. I think it would show me because like I'm free to play. It shows you like a fraction, like numerator, denominator. Numerator is your how many bank slots you're using, and the denominator is how many bank slots you're entitled to. And of course, on free to play, that number is big. Well, yeah, it probably won't show me until I member up, huh? Players now have 100 more bank spaces. The amount of bank spaces received when buying additional spaces has been increased from 40 per block to 50. Well, 100 more is nice. But RuneScape's changed so much since I last played. Now people don't even wear graceful anymore, right? Like graceful is just, if you're wearing graceful, you're just like lost, right? That's how it is now. That's the new normal. No. That's it? That's the only reason you'd have to wear it? Disgusting. I'm gonna go rock first because I think it's a better power up than these tosh. So what you're saying is, if you find someone in graceful, you just assume they're a pleb. Assume they're a pleb. No. Alright, we're gonna do this now and think later. Yeah, maybe we should have thought. Maybe the do this, think later. Maybe we should have thought first. As Arius would say, mistakes well made. Use partial graceful of blast furnace, really? You're telling me I need a new outfit for blast furnace now? I gotta redo my loadout. I think I used to wear the graceful with the spotted fur thing or whatever it is. Is that still what you're supposed to do? No, okay. I probably already have that loadout. That's probably what I was already wearing. What do I wear in Motherlode Mine, though? Nothing. Oh, come on. Boots of Lightness. I have the smithing gloves. The one, like the gold, the gold ones, right? The thing that makes you, like, smith gold faster, right? Smith gold at increased XP. Oh. I might have those as well. But what if you're smithing gold? Answer me that. Oh, that's right. You like take them off or something. Forget. I have it all. I have it all on RuneLight, all my notes. Don't worry. This looks slightly ill-advised. But you know what? The silliest plans are sometimes the best plans. Okay, that was not what I was thinking. Okay, how are we gonna save this? Oh, that's kind of bad. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Unfortunate that the Krakow just decides to own me there. A bit unfortunate. What does it want me to do here? That's anybody's guess. Uh-oh, there goes my life. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I think I see the vision. Sure, I see the vision. oh. No. So close. So close. Close. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Is what? There's. I don't like that being there. I don't. Oh, right, because I have the jump still. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust the process, but I'm gonna go for it. YOLO. I should have not believed. Unfortunate. Rip my hole in one. Alright, I won't make the same mistake again. Oh, come on, Kirby. He was so close. Yeah, that power-up is it's really fun. It's really fun and really good. But the game knows it's too strong, so it only gives you access to it very limitedly. Alright, well, let's see if we get screwed over again. Screwed over again. It's tough to get just the perfect amount of speed for that, but you can definitely see what the vision is, for that hole. This course is pretty fun. I mean, these holes right now, the whole, all of it, not just the one we just did, but all of it. Oh, it's too early. No, because it's very much based on a strategic usage of power-ups. I think that's just really cool. That was stupid. That was not my brightest moment, and this is a really bad spot to be in. Now, I have to do something like this. It is fun. You can they make it so that several of these holes can still be a hole in one. You just have to see the vision. All right, now this one can't be because I lost my power up, so I'm cucked. I'm actually cucked. I've missed my opportunity. Now this is going to be tight. Oh, I don't like this at all. Ooh, the creative vision for this is rough. Okay, shwoo. Alright, I see the creative vision. But can he execute? Oh, that's awful. Ooh. Oh no, I pressed it too late, chat room. Oh no, this is rough. I pressed it too late. We're just gonna have to do a setup shot now and take the death. How embarrassing. Fuamoko would have gotten it. But I'm just a pleb. Speaking of plebs. Actual plebage happening right now. I'm shook. I'm shook. Alright, here's where I get my mojo back. I've got the OP item. I've got the OP item. I didn't do what I thought it would do. Bowser Jr. easy. Ooh, this world's hard. Here's where you gotta know how to curb. You know what? Wow, this is kind of bad. I don't know what to do. I think that's just silly. So let's not do that. What is going on? Oh no, where's the last one? Did I... Oh no, is there an enemy I didn't see somewhere? Alright, that one. Well, that's kind of a crappy place for it to be. That's a pretty crappy place for it to be. Yeah. But, pause champ. I'm gonna try my damnedest. This is rough. Okay. Work out. Definitely could have been worse, so we take those. Yeah, I'm gonna trust the process here. Process trusted. Nah, this looks like death. I didn't. Oh, I see it now. didn't realize there was that there. Alright, how do we want to do this? I guess. That's pretty good. I think we'll take it. Ah, yes. The UFO returns. Getting the right... Okay, so... You do need the right height. Oh wow, this is way too quick. Oof, that was I did not expect it to work like that. But it does inherit your speed. Alright, so if we activate the UFO at the start, we'll have that, which is what we want. I'm gonna try it. Oh, this is kind of risky though, but you gotta, right? You gotta have fun. Ah, well, yeah, I didn't anticipate that. This is fine. I do not know what's going to happen here, so I shouldn't do this, and yet here I'm doing it. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Just gonna play safe. No. Let's not talk about it. Oh, I'd like to tell you I see the vision. We're just gonna go with it. Oh, that's definitely where I don't want to be. uh, uh, let's rethink, recalibrating. Bow bow. Did it. What a final boss. Yeah, the timer's not quite accurate because I started it late into the first course. But we'll pretend. Takashi Saito, you made a real one. Gigagit. End. Yeah, let's up our count. Up to 6 games complete. Yeah, let's do some. Let's flip the burger. I think it's burger flipping time. Not sure if we'll beat this one tonight, but we can get started on it. So I'm going to take my timer off because I'm not going to use it for this next one. All right, I need to get an art for this game. I must acquire art. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. There we go. That's some box art. Finally, peak is on the menu. Peak is peak. Box is all beat up. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. We might have to turn up the tunes for this one. We'll see. Is this one of them gooner games? Only if you goon to race cars. This is, someone out there is greening the burger. I'm surprised there's not, like, there's Uma Musume, right? Anime girl personified race cars racing anime. Like Uma Musume, but Formula One edition. Would that not sell? I think that would sell. I'm no expert, but I like to think I know what the people want. I think they want that. Do I have a BRB screen? I am going to take just a short 5-10 minute break, get a drink, walk around a bit, use the bathroom, and then we will lock into some Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. So see you on the other side. Enjoy the BGM. Alright, let's see if we can flip the burger. Alright, let's do it. No, I'm all the way in the back. I forgot what the accelerator. Why is it this button? Why is it X? This might be cooked. I should probably read. I mean, it's only lap 2, right? Only lap 2 of 7, so. How far ahead can the burger get? Ah, shoot. Nah, I'm feeling a reset. I'm feeling a reset, fellas. He wins. Thank you. We racing. Let's try that again. How did I hit that? Dun, 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 dun. Shoot. Get out of the way. Get this burger off me. All right, I'm in first. Pit in? I don't think so. It sounded like Flant just never pits. Which, like, honestly, based if true. Pit in. Pit in. Micro mic. Bonk. Turn around. Aw, we flipped the burger. The Italian's name is Martini. That can't be real, right? All right, write it down. Off to Mexico. Hermanos Rodriguez. Weather status, cloudy. 7 laps. 2.747 miles. On a lap. Wow, okay, well. It's cloudy. It wants me to go soft tires. All right, I'm going to trust. Didn't have enough time. We need to get Arius back into micro mic. Arius, you going to let that game win? I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like FM. The game decides if you get to win or not. It's just like FM. Oh, shoot. Okay, you really got to slow down for that curve. All right, I understand. Yeah, that turn's tough. We're also going to have to pit, I think. These people, get out of my way! I somehow got all the way to third. Shoot. Alright, I found the brake button at least. The burger is pretty far ahead. Change my tires. Oh, World Championship pit crew. Where's Burger? Where's the burger? I need Burger to pit on the last lap. Burger's not pitting? Well, I think I'm just going to take some seconds. You just have to win the championship, and you can take seconds along the way. And maybe it'll come back to bite me, but we're just going to try and get ahead of him on most races. I think it's better than having to redo the race. Again, this might be a misplay, but it is what it is. That's behind 14 seconds. Wow. All right. Burger. We're tied. Next, we're going to Brazil. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. Get out of my way. I bet we can skip pitting. Yeah. 9 seconds behind the Berg. Eight seconds behind the Berg. 7 seconds behind the Berg. Six seconds behind the Berg. Oh, he pit. He pit. He pit. Sucks to suck. Pit in. Nigel, we're going to need you to pit. No. He's gaining on me, which is frustrating. The burger has activated his rubber banding. Why is he gaining on me? Freaking burger, man. He's gaining on me. Oof, that burger's no joke. No, I didn't want to qualify. I will try qualifying. Ooh, burgers all the way in third. All right. Let's race. Bro. Yeah, Rip, so much for qualifying. I don't know what good that did. Oh, it's going to be tight on these tires, but I think we can do it without pitting. Damn it. All right, well, that hopefully won't screw us up. Better now than on later laps. There's the burger. I see him. That better be him. It better not be that brown dot. Okay, good. Oh, I guess burger pitted. Because I'm in front by a lot now. "20 seconds ahead." I am the burger. Pit in. I don't think so. One tire and a dream. Bowser Jr. easy. Bales of hay. Maybe that's so you don't crash into the cows. Martini. Mansell's racking up a lead. Time for San Marino. This one's only 6. Weather status. It's very long, though. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit too promiscuous, one could say. Why is this guy? Why is this guy zoning me? I wonder what happens if you go in the lake. There's a lake there. Jeez, I'm getting zoned so badly by this guy. It's frustrating. Out of my way. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. Alright, according to my tires, this is past the halfway mark and I have more than half my tires, so that tells me I should be able to do the course without pitting. Which means the burger is going to get cooked. And cucked. I'm going to steal his girlfriend too. Oh, look at the poor burger. Alright, it's your time to pit, burger. He's like, yeah, I think I have to pit. Oh. You're gonna have to pit. Look, it's the pit. He's like, yeah, I have to pit. Oh, what a pussy. You saw right there. He's like, yeah, I have to pit. Yeah, I better pit, guys. I don't want him in the race. Fit in? No, I don't think so. Now we're racking up a lead against the burger. Monaco. 8 laps. Okay. Time to race. Monaco. Monaco, not to be confused with Mokokar. Easy mistake, I know. Shoot. Oh, wow. We're in a tunnel. And it even had the acoustics. Shoot. Oh, no. I'm going to have to pit. Oh, no, fellas. This Monaco track does not fool around. Wow, that turn's rough. Made it to first. They all decided to pit there. I'm going to pit on the next lap, unfortunately. Come on, team. I need you to go fast. I'd be willing to take a second on this course. It's kind of rough. I'd let Burger have this one. Not going to give up yet. But if that's how it shakes down, then we'll consider that mission accomplished. Can you look at this? This is against racing rules. You can't team up like that. Yeah. I don't know if I can make up 8 seconds. What? That guy was just parked. That guy was just parked. Get your ass. If you're not going to race, get your ass off the road. Holy sh... That guy was just parked. I went to 30 miles an hour. I went from 200 miles an hour to 30. Guy's driving 30 miles an hour. There's a chance the burger pit's slim. It's slim. There's a chance the burger has to pit again. I think it's slim. But we'll see. Love that bush. The burger's slowing down. Shh! Why? It's like now's the time to focus, SG, not do stupid stuff. No, he didn't pit. Is that him? Going down. Nah, he's just toying with his food. Ah, you can have that one. Get chicane. I do love that word. Yeah, chicane. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. Alright, Canada. Seems pretty good. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. After we beat this game, I do want to try going to a track and seeing what happens if you drive on the water. Because we've seen water now on a couple of tracks. Monaco is probably the best one because it seems to be surrounded by water. I think that would be funny to see if anything happens. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. Alright, one lap is less than 1/2 of a tire, so that means no pit. Oh, no pits. No. Ah, shoot. More bounty. Hey, what happened there? Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I think I'm just going to lock in. I should warn you. Ah, Berga. B stands for Berga. It's spelled with a V, but don't worry about that. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Maybe we'll buy jewels tomorrow. Doesn't that sound fun? Maybe I'll buy jewels tomorrow. Play some food builds. He's 18 seconds ahead of me. Like, Even when he pits, I've got like a lot of time to make up. It's disgusting. It's more than a pit stop. Oh, he pit. He pit, but he's still... Okay. Shoot. Don't let him get away from me now. He pit and he's still ahead of me. How is he? He's like cheating. Holy crap. I'm just cooked. That shook me. That actually shook me. It shook. There's no way I'm 31 seconds behind. There's no way I'm even 7. Like, he actually cheated. I can't. The AI is crazy. The AI is crazy. What he just happened to do was crazy. I don't know. He shook me. He realized he cheated now, so he slowed down there. Like, yeah, you know, I did kind of cheat. Like, yeah, I did kind of cheat. I'm sorry. Well, he's got his #1 simp ahead of me right here. And that's the end. All because of the simp. Whatever. I'm not going to reset unless, like, I'll just make up the time later if I need to. We'll just try hard the later races. But, like, damn. That was messed up. France. Weather status, rain. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Wow, this looks like an awful track. It's obscene how far ahead he already is. I'm gonna reload. Still rain. Okay, sunny now. Oh, shoot. One lap is a little bit over one tire. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh no, I might have to pit. At some point. Might have to pit with the burger. I passed him. Yeah, I'm gonna pit now, which might be a misplay, but I do think I have to pit, and I think pitting early is better. Alright, boys, give me the good stuff. I know this course looks really bad. Who would race this? Burger might pit. Yeah, he pit. His simps are so annoying. It always confused me as a kid playing this game how you would pass those cars and not gain a position, and it's like, well, because they're being lapped. But the concept of being lapped was... I just didn't get it. It seems so foreign to me. Like, how could they be that far behind or something? I don't know why I didn't get it. Makes sense to me now. But Kid SG4E was like, this is bogus. I passed that car, I should move up a position. Or the corollary of that is, why am I in first and I'm still passing cars? burger's been flipped. You should go from first to zeroist, yeah. I agree. I think that's how it should work. The secret zero spot. Zero place. Ugh. Alright, Britain. Britain, our home turf. Can't lose to the burger here. Britain. SG, what do you do? This last part at the end is kind of cooked. I don't think they needed, like, look at this course design and look how they could have drawn it. Whoever made this road, That's what I'm saying. A big Son of a bitch. What are you doing, SG? As they say in France, zut alors. Whatever that means. I'll have to ask Arius. Arius, what does zut alors mean? Another thing that I didn't get as a kid was the concept of using time to represent distance. Because this game does that. It's like, okay, you're 1 second behind. I was like, 1 second, but what does that? That's not a distance. Is that supposed to be I'm a half mile behind? X amount. Why is it? Time is time. Distance is distance. I remember my mom explained it to me. Well, it's like, imagine they parked on the course for 1 second. Then you would pass them. I was like, oh, I still thought it was stupid, but then I was like, all right, I can understand that now. I don't like it, but I can understand the information, the data it's trying to relay to me. Kid SG still thought that was a stupid way to measure distance, but he was willing to let it go. Okay. And I'm in first, which means I have to not cook it. Bow, 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 bow. That's a blimp. Fit in, LOL. Sure, let me do that. That was close. I didn't need to risk it. That was close, SG. You shouldn't have risked that. That's how you lose to the burger. You really tried there at the end. Huh. I guess a lot of racing games are like this, but this game makes no this game makes no illusion about its arrival and a bunch of jobbers. Like, it doesn't try to like do smoke and mirrors. Like, yes, there's your rival, and a bunch of people who will never contend in any race. Uh-oh, Germany. 5 laps. Okay. Germany. See, now that's a German track right there. This is like a track that Cecilia Immergreen could design. Like, yes, German engineered track. This one makes sense. Not that weird British track where they decided let's just put a bunch of curvy turns right at the end. No. This is a German track. Wind up. Dun, 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 dun. Wind Up's a good song. Catchy. Ba-na-na. Oh, we're staying in contention with the burger. It's good to see. They do insist on putting that weird turn there at the end. I take it back. That's not Deutsche Qualität. Not Deutsche Qualität. Locked in. Are you second? Yes, you are. Well, we'll see. 6 seconds. I haven't been able to determine. I believe I won't have to pit. Of course. But it might be tight. Yeah, this is looking like we can get away without pitting. Yeah. I still can. We need this game to stop putting jobbers in the way, though. Wow, okay. Is he just not going to pit? Maybe this is the course for Flanna's leg, LOL. He pits on the last lap. There's no way he's pitted yet, though. There's no way he's pitted yet. Neck and neck. Pit in. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. He's pitting. He's pitting. Look at him. He's pitting. Easy. Nigel Mansell. Hungary. 8 laps on that course. Huh. Tight turn. Tight turn. And another one. Who designed this course? This is going to require a pit. Almost assuredly. 8 laps like LOL. We'll see. Those turns are tight. We might just graciously take a second place against the burger. This course was. Yeah. Well, it didn't help that I ran into things, but it's. Whoa, those are some turns. It's looking like this course is going to require a pit, and if it requires a pit, that means that's time I don't get back for free against the burger. Bum, 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 bum. Disgusting. Yeah, this course is nasty. That's the best way I can describe it. Can someone actually tell me what a chicane is? It's something related to turning, related to a type of turn, a part of the course, a turn in the course in racing. I get that, but I don't actually know. You ever think about that? There's words. There's a lot of words in my native language, which is English, that I've heard before, and you just you kind of passively understand. But if someone asked you to define it, you wouldn't be able to. Chicane is one of them. What about barnacle? That might be one. If you had to actually define what a barnacle is, could you do it? Or what about I don't know, but there's words like that, is what I'm getting at. My point being, there are words. My point is, there are words. There's definitely words that I have, okay, it's something like this. Oh, okay, it's a food item. Or, oh, it's okay, it's a thing that goes in a house, you build on a house. Like a rafter. Define rafter for me. Define rafter. That's actually a good example. Yeah, it's a part of the house. I think it's loosely a part of the roof. I think it's roof adjacent. Maybe it's the part under the roof, or it's something to do with the foundation of the house. Rafter. Now we're going to pit. We're going to do early pit. I'm feeling an early pit. My crew, my team feels an early pit as well. Why is this year's voice like I have a cold? Is it, you mean in the video or as I'm talking now? Oh, he pitted as well. Well, this is kind of yab. I don't have a cold. I haven't been sick in forever, man. Turns out when there's a worldwide pandemic and it gives you an excuse to not do anything, and then you start, you're like, hey, it's actually when I limit going outside as much as possible, that's actually a swell kind of life. Turns out once you ascribe to that philosophy, you get sick very little, or actually never. I've not been sick since pre-COVID. That's just how hygiene-pilled I am. I'm just that hygiene-based. I wash my hands. I stay clean. I don't eat food that falls on the floor. I don't ascribe to the 5-second rule. I'm hygiene-pilled. I shower daily. Unlike some holomem. It's okay when they don't shower, though. We'll let it slide. I feel like this course was too long for its own britches. I think we could have done 7 laps on here and then have been happy, but I don't know why it's 8. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, that was spicy. I didn't think I'd make that. The end of that turn there is tight. Oh, I didn't. Oh, we got one more lap. Well, here's where the burger puts it in gear. Unfortunately, this is where the burger puts it in gear. Getting lucky with those. Because they're just there to screw with me. They're burger simps. Alright, taking a first. Weren't you explain what a chicane was on stream? But it's a sequence of curves like an S. Ah. Ah, okay, well I know now. The chicane. When you say the games, the voice you put sounds like you have a cold. If you stay clean post PokeW, okay. I'm clean. So the voice lines for the 30 for 30 announcement video. I did some audio post processing on them because I wanted them to sound like a lo-fi radio. I don't want to do it in the rain. I'm gonna reset. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. There. I'm clean. I'm clean. Four laps, okay. Yeah, so I did some audio post processing on those voice lines so that they like sound like crushed a little bit, eliminated some of the higher frequencies. So it almost sounds like you're talking like an old two-way radio. I really liked how the effect turned out at the end. So when all these VTubers get constantly sick, sorry guys, I'm not feeling well. I can't stream or blah blah blah. Excuse number 69 470 420. gets me thinking maybe they actually have lives and do a bunch of stuff outside, which is a huge turnoff for a VTuber. Meanwhile, my Oshi Koyori, she's never sick. And even if she were sick, she would still be streaming. That's why she's based. And that's why she's Oshi. Where even is this? This is like the wilderness in Belgium? Like, look, there's huge, just like a forest over there. It's a forest. A mountain full of forest. Fortunately, it's looking like no pit. Ooh, okay. You gotten sick a lot by relatives coming home? Yeah, it looks pretty bad. So, that's like some old Twitch chat overlay thing too. And I looked at it just earlier today, and it looks kind of like squished too, even. I think I used it once before in this layout without the art in the back, but I used to not have chat on stream at all, but now we live in a post-Twitch VOD world. And I was too lazy to do anything but enable a bunch of, on this old 30 for 30 layout, enable a bunch of different stuff on top of each other. And that's the compromise we have. I used to never have chat on stream because I'm like, why would you dedicate screen space to something that's right next to the screen on Twitch? But now it's just gone. Like 14 days later, whatever it is, 30 days later, it's just gone now. Thanks Twitch. Thanks. You sure make me want to continue to use your service. That's why I should just stream on YouTube. You guys could be over there, and then the chat is there all the time, and I don't have to even use the chat. But yeah, that's the reasoning for putting for VODs that I try to be more conscious just in general to do it, because now I just export all my VODs to YouTube, but especially VODs that for important stuff I do, like 30 for 30. Like if I forget to enable it on Bizarre VOD that I happen to stream on Twitch, like who cares, right? But for important streams, yes. I want to make sure we preserve the Twitch chat. I don't know, maybe next year I'll actually make a better layout, LOL. Copium. Getting sick from relatives is real. My extended family hardly ever visits themselves anymore, or visits each other. And the closest non-immediate family I have is they actually moved to Florida recently. They're about an hour away now. They come visit every so often. But not often. Like we don't do I feel like in the U.S., the big UC family events are Thanksgiving, and if it's not Thanksgiving, it's Christmas, or it's like either or. My family has never, extended family has never had a routine get-together. We've had a couple like family reunion kind of things where it's like a grandparents' big like birthday, like 80th birthday, 90th birthday kind of thing. Where it's like, hey, what if everybody came and traveled to celebrate the 90th birthday or whatever. But as far as regular activities, regular visits, my family's never. It's just like my extended family's from New Jersey. I think it's a thing where it's a lot more feasible if you live relatively close to each other. But my extended family is all over the country. They just, I don't know, like New Jersey seems like a fine place to be, but very few of them stayed there. They all went all over the country. So I mean all over. East and west, they're all over. So yeah, my extended family's never had a yearly get together kind of thing. That's just what I'm used to. So yeah, I hardly ever see my extended family. So COVID being a thing where people couldn't visit each other didn't really affect us. It was like, oh man, it's like Thanksgiving is gonna suck. We're not gonna see each other for the year or two, and COVID was like you really didn't want to travel. But yeah, besides my mom and dad, they hardly ever get sick either. Maybe they're just healthy. No, they hardly ever get sick. Well, I don't catch anything from them, so we're gooch. And like I said, my Oshi is always clean. She's never sick, so when I visit her, she never gets me sick because neither of us are sick. This guy pit and he still stayed ahead of me all the time. You know what? Maybe he didn't pit. Maybe this is he was like, yeah, I don't have to pit on this course. Well, all right, Burger. I well fought. I concede. You can have this one. Ah, he almost let me have it at the end though. I don't think I got it. It says position 1, but I think I was second. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Extended family sounds like your wife's family. Nah, I just mean so immediate family for me is the term immediate family means to me parents, siblings, and I guess if you have children, that's the immediate family. It's like the first bubble, the first ring of the family would be the immediate family. The parents, the siblings, and the children. From your perspective. All right, 4 more races. What's this? Monza. So it is legitimately mystifying to me when the VTubers are like, guys, I'm sick. It's not all the time. All the time. How can you be sick? Maybe they're just dirty. Maybe they're I mean, some of the JP men don't take showers. That's not non-hygienic. Maybe VTubing and lack of hygiene go hand in hand. I never really thought of it that way, but if a VTuber gets sick all the time, that's kind of a red flag to me. Bow bow. Downwards arrows. Bow bow. Getting a little bit too cocky. These last 4 races are going to require all of my attention. Step into the light and perish. I think we should be able to do this without pitting. I hope the burger pits, though. Bow bow. Have you considered they travel a lot and sleep little and do activities? What activities? The activities, though. See, that's the sus part. What activities? Activities with males? But like, why are Fuamoko always sick? Like, okay, like if you just came back from Fest and you're like, guys, I must have caught something on the plane. Like, okay, all right, I give you a pass. I give you a pass if you just like traveled to record Fest or record any of the 20 voice packs they put out every month. But Fuamoko just go like, why ruffians? That's what's sus to me. Or the JP mem. Where's the JP mem going? Holomem. The burger better pit, I'll tell you that. He might not pit because this course is like trash. It's not hard. It doesn't. Oh man, I don't think he's gonna pit. Your tires do not run out at all, which means I'm gonna have to get up there with my own merits, which means I'm not getting up there. But we have created a bit of a cushion between me and the burger, so we can accept a second here. Just a bit unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to need you to not park on the road. That guy was doing 20 miles an hour. Sir, this is a race. If you people are not going to take it seriously, you get lost. Well, my chances of catching the burger are up in flames thanks to those two. He pit! He pit! He's coming out of the pit. He pit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable throw by the burger. Unbelievable throw. We take those. He pit on the final lap. Okay. Let's take a peek what's going on in Holodex. I've got 20 points difference with 4 races. I think the difference each time is like 6. I don't know. Weather status sunny and rain. Sounds like a reset for me. Burger didn't qualify first. LOL. Losing to Alessi. This track looks kind of That was ambitious. It's hard to say if this track's going to require a pit yet. Probably is, which sucks. Yeah, I'll pit next lap. Hey, Lucario. World Championship Racing. Get to turn left and right. Unlike Micro Mike, where you only get to go... You can't go forward and back, you can only go up and down. Micro Mike sure is the pinnacle of gaming. We peaked with Action 56. 52. They told Arius to get good. He said, "Yeah, I think this Chivo set might be borked." And they just submitted the ticket to the Retro Achievements ticketing system, which is hilarious to me. And they wrote back and they were like, "Sorry, we suggest you get good." We believe this might be a skill issue. Every game has to be as innovative as Micro Mike. Very true. The rats. Yeah, we're at Nigel. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. We're trying to flip the burger, but the burger is proving to be a valiant foe. The burger didn't pit. Big. Hopefully he pits next lap. Wait till you see how much it says I'm behind. It's still calculating. It's like a GPS recalculating. You don't want to know. 13 seconds. Yikes. How were your runs today, Spock? I saw you posted of one. I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it after I'm streaming. I peeked in there. I saw you posted one video of something going on. Something involving a life preserver. Something involving a life preserver. I made that same mistake. I have to hope that the burger... I don't think he's pit yet. I have to hope he pits on the final lap, like right here. Like the actual... If he's thrown before. He has thrown before. But, I don't know. Oh, no. Dun-dun-dun. Ba-dun-dun. It's fine to take second here. I think we might have enough. We either have enough points where I can just take second for the remainder of the races, or only have to place first once. I'm not sure yet. One of those two. One of those two is true. And there's like after this, there's 3 more races, 2 more races. So if the burger's not going to 16 seconds, he might pit and still. He could be able to pit now and still win. Which is crazy to think about. I'm watching. No, he didn't pit. How did he... What happened? Let's say the burger burged. Whatever it was insane. Yeah, it is very similar to pole position. Another SG4E fave. I might put that in a future. 30 for 30. What do you mean you're trying to flip the burger? The Austrian guy in this game, his name's Burger. So it's Flant created the meme, and I like it a lot. I see this track shape all the time. I always forget what it is. Post a video of Life Preserver getting owned. Just a pig doing pig stuff. That was making you sad. Duh, don't let it get you down, Spock. Got your revenge, all pigs with your diamond sniper. Damn. You won day 15. Oh, that's goated. 16. Surely I could just play second in both of these. We're going to Japan, boys. Suzuka. Sounds cute. What was your bazooka build? I mean, I'll check it later. Was it bazooka plus Julian? How do you scale damage on bazooka? Or the sniper, I mean. Did you run into I'm curious, did you run into a lot of Jules today? Cuz I think Jules is pretty broken right now. Classic pay to win. They gave her considerable nerfs today. A couple considerable nerfs. She's still too strong, but I just see I watch some of the builds that she's able to do, and they just she scales damage faster than Mac, and she scales shield faster than Pig, and that's disgusting. She's not supposed to be able to do that. It's like Pig can do one thing and Mac can do another, and then they can't do each of their things. So that's kind of like the checks and balances, and then you have Jules, and she just does all of it. And then she just does all of it. We're going to have to pit on this race, aren't we? Oh, I'm sucking. But I think it's going to be okay. Wow, this track is long. Well, the burger's not that far ahead yet. I think I'll just race it out. I'm streaming. I have all of my passwords, so I could reload a password to previous. Like if I have to do these last two races again, if something happens and like I've miscalculated and I can't take second on both of these races, I take second on this one, and the last one is like really cracked where it's like impossible to get first on and I can't take second, I could just reload this one because it seems like a feasible second. I could even go back to the one before this, I suppose, although I don't think the burger was being beat there. That's a dirty curve right there. Yep, that one got me last time too. Might actually take an early pit. Nah, I'll pit next time. I think the sooner you pit might be to your advantage. Problem is Burger might pit on there too. Yeah, maybe I should have pitted. I don't know. It was Diamond Sniper Swashbuckler Crow's Nest Water Wheel. Streamline Weapon. Damage to weapons when hasted. And then a skill named Double Down, which doubled the damage of the sniper. I'm surprised. That's surprising to me. I'm surprised that's scaled enough to take out a Giga Shielded Pig. As Adira would say, I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive. Yeah, impressive win. You know, they did buff Julian. Maybe we get some Julian builds now. I mean, I was able to get stuff to work with the fully nerfed Julian, but they gave Julian 1 second faster cooldown at all levels. So he's just 1 second faster now, even at Diamond. I believe that's how it worked. Still not going to let you have him at Bronze. Just fine. Saw Crypt go up against someone with a Julian with 1,000 damage on it. That was impressive. That Vanessa made 1,000 gold over the course of their run. My Julians get up to like 200 and to 300, and I think that's impressive. Ugh. I've got a lot to learn. Yeah, 10x damage is pretty good. The nice thing about the sniper build is it eats max for lunch. That's the one satisfying thing about playing a sniper build. Because max can't shield, they just giga regen. I mean, they could kill you with a poison before your sniper gets off. Like, they still have that underhanded tactic, but the snipers should be able, like, they don't have shields, so and when the sniper goes off, it should kill them, which is really satisfying. Because usually max get by because they get giga regens. So, like, you do like your Vanessa, let me spam weapons, let me take him down, and there's just no winning because your weapons go off, and then he just has like 1,000 regens. So a second later, all that damage is gone. But that's not a problem with a sniper. I've managed to do some pig builds lately that are different, and I'm happy. The pig has a lot of these cool large items that I don't know. I've never been able to use, or I just haven't been able to connect the dots before. And lately, the last couple pig runs I've done, I've been able to use those items that I haven't been able to use before, and it's been satisfying. I still think pig is the coolest class. Although Jules looks pretty cool. Oh, come on. Nine seconds ahead. Alright, he just needs to pit and throw. I have a sneaking suspicion he already pitted, though. Are we slowing down? Mr. Burger. Are you trying to get fried? I think this is just playing with your food, though. He's pitting. Okay. All right. Fellas, we take those. Didn't play Jules today. Yeah, it's weird. It's gotten me thinking about the jobber queue we get into, and I wonder if it's just a bunch of people like us who are like, I'm not spending money on this game. Because you'd think that's a huge appeal. It would be like, whoa, new character, I got to try it out. Maybe there's just a bunch of jaded people like us in the jobber queue. Because Crip plays tons of Jules. That's all he loses to. Like, because Jules is like, well, he's just playing Jules exclusively because it's like, hey guys, it's a new class. We got to play it. Like, Jules runs only today. Today and yesterday. That was all. This stream was nothing but Jules runs. No other class. Probably next stream will be the same. It'll be a couple days before he goes back to the rotation. But I did not see him lose except to other Jules. So make of that what you will. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm not saying he didn't lose to things that weren't Jules. I'm just, when I saw him lose, it was to a Jewel. And he would always be like, well, no, this looks sketchy against like doobies, LOL, or like Max. It's the kind of builds you're able to make with Jules right now is kind of broken. I do think that in the jobber queue, we can hope that they don't know how to build her correctly. There's always that possibility. But that's not what happens at the rank that Crip plays. When he goes up against the Jules, they are building her correctly. So it's just a question of who built her better. Who got better items. I played 2 matches yesterday. I only ran into 2 Jules. And they both beat me. What a coincidence. Ran into 2 Jules and they both beat me. Now, to be fair, the second run I did yesterday was really bad. So I wouldn't expect to win that. But the first run I felt like, I forget what part of the day it was, or what day it was. But I felt like I had a pretty good build, like an actual real build. The second one was kind of just a meme. I thought I could do something and it was way less powerful than I anticipated. But my first build was pretty good. I don't know if it had all the pieces together by the time I faced the Jules, but she was not beatable. We're attacks on the game. Yeah, maybe. Like, they do, Bizarre does the same thing that Hearthstone used to do, that when there's an expansion, they give out cards to each of if you were a Hearthstone streamer back when a Hearthstone expansion would come out, like Blizzard would DM you like, "Hey, would you like to reveal one of our cards of the expansion? Like, we'll give you this exclusive card that," and they'll tell people to come to your stream and be like, "Hey guys, stream on November whatever. I'm going to be revealing the card that Blizzard gave me from the new expansion." It was a great way back in the height of Hearthstone to get as I don't know, as a publicity, but you know, back when people were like voracious for Hearthstone, and when new expansions came out, it was like, I gotta know what all the cards were. So you had to like watch Hafu, you had to watch Eloise, you had to watch Crip, you had to watch Reynad, you had to watch Amaz. Like that like week or two before the expansion came out, you had to make sure you caught all their streams because each one was going to reveal a card. And they do that for Bazaar too. Like Crip revealed a card, and I don't watch anybody else who plays Bazaar, but if you're one of those people who grinds Bazaar, if you're a Bazaar streamer, maybe I should have applied. Bazaar, give me a Jules card. I'm a Bazaar streamer. I stream your crappy games sometimes in the bronze jobber queue. Maybe I should have applied. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it worked in Blizzard's day either, but like Hearthstone was extremely popular, so. The burger pit already. Early pit. I'm kind of, he's going to get my ass now. Oh, no. He's going to engage rubber banding. I better pit next time, because I don't, well, so according to my tires, I can, as long as I don't have any collisions, I won't have to pit. Bow bow. Yeah, I can't be bothered for Bazaar to watch that. But he revealed a card. I forget which card it was. But so I suppose if you're a grinder like him, you would have flipped other people's YouTube videos to release the cards. And I don't. There's like 100 cards. Are there 100 Bazaar streamers? Who knows? So maybe they didn't reveal all the cards in advance. I don't think so. Well, they definitely in the Hearthstone days they wouldn't give you all the cards. It was just a teaser. They just pick some streamers and maybe release like 20 to 25% of the set ahead of time through that and get people excited. So I'd imagine Bazaar does the same thing. You're not going to release the whole set. It was funny watching him play day one because none of the enchants were public information yet. Like none of the websites that like data mined or they were several hours behind. Like it took time to get that information. So he's like doing his run right when Bazaar drops, and he gets like a turbo enchant, an option between turbo and radiant. And chat's like, "Got to put it on the large, Crip. Got to put it on the large." And he's like, "Maybe, I don't know. I do not know what it does." But I have an impression that it's going to be bad. It's going to be like haste 1-for-1, even though larges usually are the really money ones. But yeah, it was funny. It's funny getting an enchant and just being like, Crip, no, you got to put on this thing. That's just LOL because nobody knows. Even he doesn't know. You enchant it and the enchant is like garbage. And you're like, aw, man. Garbage. But what if it was really good? I mean, he enchanted a poison item, and it was he enchanted a burn item with toxic, and it of course that does poison equal to burn. So what a genius move, Crip! What a genius! And that was Grill, which is the item that has since been nerfed. So imagine it's been nerfed by 50%. It's not like a tiny nerf. Used to be increased burn by 6, now it's increased burn by 4. It's a 50% nerf. Well, I guess that's a 33% nerf. But you get what I'm saying. That's a sizable nerf. So imagine pre-nerf, and he also gets the toxic enchant, which just doubles the amount of, duplicates the amount of burn damage it was doing as poison. Already OP item. Now it does poison damage equal to burn. LOL. Nicely done, Crip. Needless to say, that went 10 wins. But like most of his Jules runs do. He is trying to experiment. Jules' weapons don't seem that good, although it could also be people just haven't discovered the meta yet. It does seem like her weapons, they might be good, they might be bad, but the jury's out. But her non-weapon builds are insane. Like the weapons don't seem to compare to the non-weapon builds. Her non-weapon builds seem really good. So Crip, he'll try like, hey, like I know, like let's try and make weapons work, or let's try and make this one fringe item work for Jules. Like we know what seems to be really good. Let's try using the stuff that seems bad. He'll do that sometimes, and those runs sometimes they don't go as well. But when he's actually doing like sorry guys, the first vendor just sold me the thing. I can't not take the non-weapons build here, guys. The first vendor sold me the pieces. When he does like the excuse, like, yeah, I don't want to try hard, but what am I going to do? Not buy. The vendor had the whole build. Like when he actually does what seems to be the good meta builds for Jules, yeah, they just go 10 wins. Hey Crip, here's your card revealed. Void Fletchling. Probably make the game look good in that queue. True. It looks like an approachable game in bronze queue. Take that, burger. Ladies and gentlemen, the burger has been flipped. I like how it gives you a password just to view the credits. Oh, look at that. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. Look at him go. Look at that speed. My capture card. This is, I think what happened is it went interlaced here. Yeah, my capture card's kind of freaking out. I think it might have done. It's changed. I think the credits aren't supposed to look squished like this, but it must have changed some kind of resolution thing to render the credits, and my capture card has squished them. Tracks designed by Michael Hurst. Product management at Gremlin Graphics. Amelia Watson worked on this. It's also flashing. I apologize for that. It's on me. Yeah, the text looks super smooth. Presented by Game Tech and Gremlin Graphics Software Limited, Sheffield, England. Copyright 1992-1993. Took 2 years. Congratulations. You are the world champion. It looks like I'm pressing buttons. There's no getting away from it. You just stand on the screen. I do just for funsies. Just for funsies. This is going to be the last game we played. Great progress today on 30 for 30 stuff, though. But this is it for today's stream. Before I go, though. Bruce, what happened? Game is coshed. I do want to... I out of curiosity, I want to see what happens if you drive into the water. I want to try on a what is it, full season race circuit. I want to go to, like, I think Monaco had some. I want to see what it does. Oh, even better, it's raining. I want to see what happens if you try and drive on water if you go in. Because the game very clearly has water textures. It's like, yeah, this is water. Oh, it's so bad driving in the rain. Yeah, word of advice. If for anybody who goes to race this game for 30 for 30, if you get rain, just save scum. Just load from your previous password until you don't get rain, because the handling is awful. Although there is one thing I find cool about this game that I liked as a kid is like I have the rain tires on. They're basically required for rain, but if what it wants you to do is like when it stops raining, it wants you to go in the pit. Oh look, then I could just go in the water. This seems like it shouldn't be allowed. Nigel Mansell. I don't think this should work. So there's just like an invisible wall here. Oh, that's a little bit unsatisfying. I'm on top of the water and it doesn't care. But it doesn't really let you go that far out of bounds. Oh well. A little bit disappointing. I was hoping for the Mario Kart, like Lakitu pulls you out. Anyways. Yeah, I see this is the cart, your F1 race car surrounded by water. No problem. Anyways, thank you for watching, everybody. That's going to do it for the stream for today. We made great progress. Let me make sure I update the count. We're at 7 out of 10 games completed. So what we have remaining is Tiny Toons Adventures, Buster Bust Loose. Flant beat that in like 30 minutes, but Flant's a gamer. Does have unlimited continues, so you just get her done, I suppose. Yoshi's Cookie and an Elite game. Well, for me, both Elite games. Tomorrow, I will be playing Vermintide with Solo Man, so he's probably going to be streaming it. So if you want to check that out, you know where to find me. And either Saturday or Sunday, I'm not sure. I would like to make some more progress on. It would be nice to get the remaining games done, aside from Elite games this weekend. So look forward to a stream, hopefully one of those 2 days. Anyways, speaking of Solo Man, he's playing Rogue Trader. I'm going to send you his way. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.